Okay, but we're gonna run the ads before people get here, so don't get advertised at. Just come back when the ads are over. Grab yourself drinks and whatnot. You got a little time. Alright, here we go with the ads. Alright, I'm sitting down here and we're gonna get the game running. I should probably put my headset on so I can actually hear stuff. Okay. And I should set up cat cam. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, coming back from ads. And into the game. Reminder for everyone, this is a game with gore and questionable things in it. You've been warned. This is spooky game. It is unnerving at times. It's mostly chill, but it is unnerving at times, and sometimes just downright gross or, gory. Well, hello.
What now?
Welcome back, everybody. Took a little break, got ourselves some dinner. Cooked myself up some swai fish. Swai shark, whatever it is. And some edamame. And now we've got a monster here. I was thinking about doing a coffee, but you know what? Nah, we'll just stick with a monster. Big explosion as we get back in, as everything, all the physics pop back in place. Let's see, where were we? Starting in the morning. We've already got stuff running. Got 500 credits. Oh, right. We have the upgrades now, so we can do this right away. RD filter cams. Oops. Turn off the cams on the radar. And turn off the ping for the radar. So now it'll just warn us when something comes in. And we just get us and the ATV and Kerfer. Perfect. All right. So, back to the spooks. How is everybody doing? What's new? How you been? Did you watch the Stardew stream? I'm going to assume not because I had like almost no one watching it, but you know what? That's fine. If I ain't doing it for fun, then I'm not doing it at all. So, I better make sure I'm enjoying it, even if nobody shows up. That's all good. 5, 7, 7, 0, 2, 3. There we go. How did I get that under 5 seconds? I must have been cruising on something. Oh, right, we got croissants. Yeah. Delicious. Oh, couple of things right away. We're going to... we're going to get a hacksaw. Which... Oh, I'm not in favorites. Where's hacksaw? 300. And we'll get another GPU because we are stupid. Where's GPUs? Do I not have GPUs favorited? There we go. 500, and we got a little money left over for emergencies. Okay, so we've got... Our base is getting pretty cleaned up. On the inside, at least. I heard that. I heard something metal. A little far for me to be investigating, though. Oops, didn't mean to sit. I'm gonna guess it happened. Whatever it was down there. There really is an MRE just sitting out here. Okay. I know we saw that last time on Kerfer Cam, and I forgot to do anything about it. Hold. Yeet. Do not run up that, because that, even though it's a ramp, you will still trip and fall. Oh, we got all the boxes we gotta sort too. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's do that. Four, 5, 6. At the rate that we're going with making money, we are gonna be... What is this? Oh, right, the croissants. We're gonna put that away. At the rate we're going with money, we are gonna just... We're gonna have whatever we want. We're gonna be able to decorate. Oh, I'm pretty excited to start, like, actually buying things just for fun. Apologies to people who get vertigo watching stuff fling around like that. I need to figure out what is the button for placing. You know what? Hang on. I saw someone was at, like, I thought it was like not functioning, but there's definitely a way to do it. I saw someone was doing it. Fix object in place. Oh, neat. Okay. Commit? Huh. Interesting word choice there. I don't see it. The tutorial is its own thing. Own adventure. And I'm not ready for that. That requires some proper, you're gonna really spend a day just going through it. Not the base tutorial. There's like a whole hardcore parkour thing you got to do there. There we go. Nice and neat. Take those off. Take a look at what we got to do today. Bravo, Oscar, uniform, and 2 signals. Do these in order that we got them. Most of our money is not even coming from reports at this point. This is done. Let's give it a listen. Delicious crunchy audio. Process U. Unknown object. Okay, that's fun. That's a good one. Like, with people getting signals like that, I know some of these are definitely not real, but some of them are not far off from, like, what was actually picked up on some of these stations. I completely see how people picked up on the idea of, like, there's definitely aliens trying to contact us. Oh, there we go. Right before my ping was ready. Got it. Okay, so for I can't see who's in, who's not. So for those that aren't familiar with this series, this is a game that's chill like 90% of the time, and every once in a while just like gets a little crazy. Hang on. I'm gonna need one of these. Hold. Get a bracket. Put it in here. And for the old heads that are watching and seeing all of the very clearly source materials and whatnot, this is actually Unreal. It's an emulation. It's a very good one. But you can see the tiny little differences. Okay. Use hang on, I don't want that. I want to store those. All right, we got the GPU going. We got a hacksaw. Hacksaw, I seriously underutilized or did not see the value in the hacksaw initially, and that was a mistake. I watched some people playing. That's a lot of potatoes I grabbed. And I don't know if that battery has anything in it. Let's find out. It does not. So... recycling. Oh, something went down. Doesn't look like it was here. Hotel's down. Okay. Kerfer, you have a job. Hi there, buddy. I'm gonna need you. Okay, hang on. I got you. I got you. Bye. Good luck. Okay, so this game is mostly chill with a side of spooky horror. You get some weird things happening. And it gets a little crazier as you go on. But most of it is getting signals from space using this wonderful array of radar towers. Okay, that's going now. You're done. So we can take the cartridge out and blow on it. Put it back in. Miss. There we go. That's our refined signal from earlier. The first one that we did. That's good. We'll save that. Upload it. And before we get out there, let's take a look at... Oh, 3 is almost down. Okay. Our power transformer is almost dead. So... report, tear off, hold, Bravo, Oscar uniform, B, O, U, and 3. So B3OU. B3OU. That's our order of operations for today. We're going to go out and visit those places and fix everything up. And we're going to actually remember... We did not remember, but... SV target Bravo was the first one we said. And given that Kerfer has not cleared his hotel fix yet, which shouldn't be too far... I'm gonna guess Kerfer got stuck in the river or something. If Kerfer doesn't return soon, we'll have to rescue Kerfer. Kerfer a little dumb sometimes. Is this Bravo? This is Bravo. Alright, so, in the Blue Sky announcement for this stream, I said we would try and find monsters to romance. Or aliens or some such. SV target TR3. There we go. We will. 017C11C329E. Let's go see if we can't fix that transformer before it goes down. once we're done with our daily task here, I have a thing I want to try that supposedly gets us a new friend that I never did before. He has a random chance to show up, but there's a way to get him to show up for sure. And we'll see if they want to be our Valentine. Nice flip. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's not gonna work. But we'll get some friends here. We're gonna summon one. Okay, good enough. Get in there. Fix it. I tripped. Get this out of here. Don't need that. Oh, there's some bones there. Something got buried here. I can stack my shit so high. This is my shit fuck stack. Bonus points if you get the reference. Okay. Oh, electronic trash. We'll take that. Rather than having to scrap extra drives. The more scrap we can make from the environment, the better. Okay. Here we go. Next. I don't remember, but I don't know how to get there anyway. Oh, you know what? I have a map. I can figure it out. We need to go to Oscar. Oscar is... Okay, so if I'm facing directly away, actually, like, that direction. So I don't see any remnants of our... Oh, there. Can I take that now? No. That's from our picnicking friends from space, which we haven't checked on in a while. I know they've set up camp, where is that? I want to say it's by Romero? Okay, quick check of the map. South. Gotta go that way. That one. I am kind of just saying stuff. I don't actually have any confidence in that. We'll get there. Okay, this one is... Oh, this one's Oscar. Even closer. Better. You know, I just realized, I don't think I saw... I don't have the hook in my inventory anymore. I lost it last time, didn't I? I'm gonna have to get a new hook, aren't I? 14DB24AE4D. SV target uniform. We'll get this done, and then we'll start bringing out our spooky friends. Actually, hang on. Wasn't there something here that I was supposed to do? I don't remember. Oh, I fell. There's a bunch of rocks in here. Can I just, like, jump up in there? Climb. Nope. Okay. That is just a pile of rocks. Who collected all these rocks? Oh! That's what I was supposed to get. Chimpkin burger. Yeah. Delicious. Alright, let's go hit uniform. And we definitely gotta buy a new hook when we get back. So, any of y'all ever do one of those things where, like, you need to be productive, and rather than be productive, you can saw only heavy props? Okay. Well, you know what? Crowbar. Not drop, hold. Before these go hostile, I'm getting rid of them. So, yesterday, I decided I'm gonna actually do one of my workouts. But I need to have the space to work out, so I gotta go clean the living room. And you go clean the living room, and you're like, okay, well, I've started cleaning, but, like, you gotta vacuum too. 20759AFADD. You gotta vacuum too. Okay, well, as long as you got the vacuum out, you might as well vacuum the hallway and the bedroom and the office. And while you're cleaning, you may as well clean the bathroom too. Do some laundry. And before you know it, you have burned all of your energy. Oh. There's a reason we wanted to be here too. Before you know, you've burned all your energy, and you never did the thing that you wanted to. Yeah, here we go. New item get. The axe. It's slower, but it sure does break things quicker. I guess I didn't need the rope to get in there, the hook. That just works. So yeah, I ended up not getting my workout in. I mean, like, I ended up cleaning until I was sore, so I guess I kinda did, but at the same time I didn't. I didn't do explicitly what I set out to do. I feel like that mentality runs my life sometimes. Okay, here we go. How's our tower? Still on. Okay. So we can go... Put that on. And complete our daily task. Drop that off. And send it. Okay. I am kind of surprised with how much of my day I spent doing this. How are we doing in our GPU farm here? Looks like we can fit 4 more GPUs and 2 more coolers. How much electronic scrap do I have? Not a lot, actually. But we can always make some. Alright, let's do that. Store, we'll get 2 accumulator batteries and a whole bunch of drives. This signal's done. Let's give it a listen. Okay. Sounds an awful lot like the standard static that we're used to. Struggled a little bit there. You know, I could have swore we had another signal. Did we not? Huh, okay. Alright, well. Anyway, let's do something sketchy and get a friend to play with. I have an animal skull around here somewhere, right? Potato. Oh, organic trash. We're just going to throw that outside. That's paper trash, right?
Thank you.
Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. For some reason, my display is not showing me who it is, so I apologize for not knowing. That's where that note went. 175 minus 460. No, that is exactly where we went. Okay. And William the Protector is still missing. We had a random mound we wanted to inspect with the metal detector. In between P and V for more arrows and camps. Okay. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for entertaining me while I was cooking dinner. This is... It's not as bad as it makes itself out to be. The controls are a bit wonky, for sure. But, it's not too bad. And most of it is actually pretty chill. We're about to do some... Oops, I didn't mean to collect that one. We're about to try and find some sketchy stuff to do. We're going to try and summon a friend. Which might be harder than I thought, because I thought we had an animal skull laying around here somewhere. But I can't seem to find it. Rubber, coal... No. Oh, So, I can 100% relate to the anticipation thing. There is one monster in here that... It's probably just a hallucination. But... Like, when I intentionally attempt to trigger him to appear, I get so antsy the entire time, so just completely unnerved waiting for him to show up. And then when he finally gets me, like, I know he's coming, and every single time I still get jump scared. I can't help it. Did I see another drive? I did. There we go. The music doesn't help. Like, I mean, it does. It really builds the atmosphere, but at the same time, I don't need that. Alright, I can't find animal skulls, so I'm gonna have to figure out where to get one, I guess. Alright, we're going to place electronic scrap. 4 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. 4 of those, because I can't remember the cooler recipe. It's 4 and 4. Okay. Slap that in there. You know, maybe I just max out the coolers. We got 339. We got space for 1 more cooler. I think we do it. Well, thank you, Rika. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you... I did watch most of your stream there, so I'm hoping that... I'm hoping it ended well. I know the iron hunting in Stardew is a chore early on. But you have a good night. That's fun. Save that. I never queued up another signal. Okay, we gotta do that. There we go. Get that rolling. Chat, I swear we had... Somewhere we had a deer skull, didn't we? Is it down here? Oh, there's a whole bunch of little electronic scrap down here. We should totally grab all that. Look at that. We could have spared ourselves the drives. There's just a whole piece right there. I don't see any skulls down here. No, you know what? Someone propped you up. And we're going to just leave you propped up there. Okay. Well, while I'm here... the hacksaw. I could have swore I just heard something. Huh, okay. Hacksaw. This is far less abusive to the ears than trying to hack them open. And I was noticing that there was a lot more wood scrap being generated rather than just broken wood. Look at that. Much neater. Or the other new tool. Absolute speed. Way better. Okay, we got some food items in there that I'm going to have to pick out. Some human parts items that we're going to have to deal with. But we'll get there. Okay, let's see. Electronic scrap. Yeah, those are paper trash. Okay, I was wondering about that. The organic trash, we're going to recycle you. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, you know what else I can do? Other than actually queue up this signal that I keep forgetting about? There we go. And this one's already pretty close, so we're gonna just go with the low digit adjustment. There we go. That's good. Kept forgetting to do that. Okay. Email. All good. Nothing wrong there. Let's buy 2 more accumulator batteries. And we're going to make another cooler right away. Those were good croissants. Also, so I didn't notice this initially, but you actually do clean the shower. It does get clean gradually. Also, taking a shower gives you some stamina back. If you need to fight the insomnia, you can just shower through it. It does take absolutely forever, though. Actually, you know what? I'm holding a mop. Can I? Yeah, I can refresh it in there. I do wonder if the power washer would, like, be faster at this part specifically. But yeah, because I can't really see it improving. Maybe I do need to use a sponge. Yeah, you can see the pixels disappearing. The dirt and grime slowly. Oh, you know what? I should have had that shower off so that I could hear this when it's squeaking and cleaning. Oh, server went down. Oh, that's right, Kefir. Kerfer. Kerfer's out there still, isn't he? Alright. Let's go rescue Kerfer. You know what? Why am I even worried about trying to meet monsters in this game? Kerfer's already the love of my life. Alright, go, Kerfer. There you go. Little goofy cat robot. Who couldn't love Kerfer? Yeah, I'm not seeing or hearing anything with the mop. Maybe it really does have to be with the sponge. Okay, I need to hold that. Go get more water. That's how you get that water. That's the pro speed strat right there. Ooh, we got something on the radar. What do we got? Oh. That's a party. Kerfer, you doing okay out there? Kerfer's in the lake. See, I don't have coffee stuff yet to keep me awake if I run out there. But I want to do it. Let's finish cleaning the shower, and then use it, and go investigate. There we go, clean shower. Okay. Max that. Oh, I already did that. Okay, we're gonna put that there. And then, let's see, everything... Oh, it's moved. Is it still moving? A little bit. Okay, that's like up here. So let's target Sierra. Let's go investigate. Let's do the stupid thing. Let's do a save before we do the stupid thing. It's not an event. Kerfer, where are you? Is that Kerfer all the way down there? Kerfer comes first. Oh, didn't see that. Yep, that's Kerfer. Kerfer. Come here, buddy. Get out of the river. Oh, don't fall in the river yourself. Okay. On to Sierra. Ish. See if we can't figure out what all those dots are out there on the edge of the radar. You know, this is already hard to see in the dark. It's even harder when you've got a ring light on your face. The contrast is extreme. Oh, okay. Back up. That's not working. Get this moved. Get back on. Oh, is this Sierra right here? Okay. So, behind it... I guess it's... the windmills here? The wind turbines? Max capacity? The heck does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but what's max capacity? I'm sure not seeing anything. Okay, we'll go home. The search for Spooky for Valentine's Day, Singles Awareness Day. Was a miss today. There's our drone coming in with our daily food supply. Oh, it's going to crush those accumulator batteries. Those are going to get lost. I hear something bouncing around over there. Don't see anything. Wait. Is that a light up there? That might just be a lamppost. I think it is. Yeah, it's just a lamppost. Okay. Let's go home. Let's go home. No surprise friendos today. Yeah, knocked our accumulator batteries off. Okay. Collect. Let's get to bed. Let's get to bed. Let's do one rotation of signals before we go to bed. Carrefour will claim you tomorrow. You spooked me, little pet rock. We're just gonna get this rough because it is very close to passing out unintentionally time. And we'll go to bed. I heard that. I think more meat fell. Now that I know what that sound is. Yeah, we lost the meat there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. That floor is a mess. Okay. Let's get to bed. It's very late. And I can't seem to find my animal skull. What the heck? Is that like a fire extinguisher exploding there? Oh no, did I hit a fire extinguisher with that electronic scrap down there? Is it exploded? Wow. I messed that up. Alright. Okay, looks like it's going to be about 6 minutes to forced add. So we're going to sleep. And if nothing happens through the night, we'll get our morning boring stuff done during an ad break. Figuring out where we want to go for the day. Making our route. Planning our route and whatnot. Oh. We might have, something crashed. Event's over. That is precisely why I am not running the ads through the night. You. Okay. We got a new tool for you. Also, this is going to need removed and replaced. Good thing we've got more. Alright, off to sleep. wish I had a good way to locate where those crashes happen. It's like the radar doesn't really, like, if it's not moving, radar won't pick it up. Well, that's not true. That, you know what? Let's just check. We'll check the radar in the morning. Check the radar in the morning. Okay. Opportunity to stand up, get a drink, get yourself a snack, stretch. It's time. It's that time again. Forced ads. We're going to do it now rather than in 3 minutes so that it doesn't interrupt anything good. Okay? We'll see you in a bit. Okay. What are you balanced on? Weird. I guess we're spending the ad time cleaning up. That was rude. Even knocked over the pet rock? Brutal. Oh, should have known. Should have known it was a prank drive. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Look at all these knocked around over here. Oh, so great cleaning up after a prank. Really? One, 4, 4, 6, 0, 4, 4, 0. 3, 6, 4, 3, 2, 2, 5, 2. Welcome back from the ad break. So, I thought we were going to have nothing. Those hard drives, those storage drives that I picked up. Well... Oh, that one's not a bomb. Okay. We had a signal destroyed because of a drive that we found outside that we tried to use. So we lost some work. I'm a little peeved that I'm cleaning up after having everything knocked around. That one actually sounds an awful lot like the deep sea recordings of whales. I wonder if that's what they used. Alright, that's not getting any better. Save, and... right, we need a new drive box. I think I just heard something crash out there. But yeah, the commercial break was spent mostly cleaning up from a sick prank, bro. All right. Oops. Get that on there. That's processing. That's going. You know what I haven't done in a while? Is a calibration. And we got to go get Kerfer, because Kerfer definitely had a little trouble. Couldn't figure out how to go around a building. Alright. Kerfer, you take a nap. Yeah, you gotta charge up. You fully exhausted yourself. Okay. So, rather than do the thing that I wanted, we were cleaning up. And now... we gotta do this. I tell you what, I sure don't like those lights flickering. I thought we were in the 80s for the other two... fuck, what are they called again? Transformers. I thought we were in the 80s. But we could be nearing a power outage again. Alright, I don't think I can fit any more coolers on there, so the rest of that is going to be just GPUs. And after that, it's just pure profit. Alright, place. We still got to make use of the metal detector we bought last time, which we didn't do. Right, that's food. And I got to go downstairs and clean up all that food that fell on the ground out of the storage bin. Let's do that real quick before we get cockroaches. Yeah, we got cockroaches. Get rid of that. Gross. Okay. Open that up. Let's get all the wood in there. Come on. Well, soon. We're gonna make fuel. Why, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not using gasoline at this point. Other than for Molotovs that I apparently can't pick up. Because I'm too scared. Too spooky. There are lanterns, though. You can use them for lanterns. Actually, that's probably a good idea to just have a lantern on my desk when the power goes out. Look at all this wood scrap. Wood scrap that is too fat to hold. We'll get this basement cleaned up, and it will probably be the first time I've actually gotten the basement cleaned up. Hey, burger! What? Is that the timeout chair? Oh, it's actually kind of a grim thought. Telling the kid to go in the basement and just stare at the wall while it's making all these scary sounds, and there's a meat locker next to him that just spontaneously drops entire cows of meat. Grim. That is a bad childhood right there. Yeesh. Alright, so I suppose I'm gonna need to get out there with the metal detector and start finding, oh, I don't know, animal skulls. There goes another server. You know, I feel like I'm piling these things in here, but it's not actually... Are all those items still rendered, or are they disappearing? I'm not even sure anymore. Kind of feeling like it's just allowing things to happen. Allowing things to fill. Alright. Let's close that. That was a lot. Ooh, hungry. Chicken burger. Let's store the potatoes. Extra MREs. Kerfer, how you doing? Are you ready to work yet? Not quite. You're getting close. Oh, the detector's still going. We finished downloading, but the detector's still running. Alright. There it is. Exoplanet. I've kind of lost the plot on which one of these drives I've bought and which ones were so generously gifted to be bombs. So I'm going to start clearing these drives out before I save to them. Uniform down. SD cal check. How are we? We got a few. Looks like we want to hit TR2 as well. Report, tear off. We want Oscar Charlie Lima, OCL. OCL2. That order. Ooh. It got foggy out there. Okay. Calm weather. Right, don't forget to start a new signal. Always start a new signal. I feel like I passed it. It's gone now. Dang. There we go. There's one. Invalid object. Okay. We're getting to the point where I might start buying more upgrades out of frustration. Really? Okay, this went straight down the line. Here we go. Oh, come on. Rude. That's not chill. That's not the chill we want. So I think I just have to have the pings over... And then I missed the button. So I think the pings just have to... The circles have to overlap. I don't have to, like, find the center of it, like I have been. There we go. Kerfer, you ready? Yeah. Oh, you alright? Oh, right. Your tracking was disabled. Okay. There you go. I release you. It is so funny hearing Kerfer just smash into everything as it moves around. Boston Dynamics, this is not. That's good enough. Okay. And that's still running. It is 4 p.m. We really got to get out there. So we're going to recycle this cockroach. Goodbye. Okay. I've at least remembered to set this up before I open the door. Which is almost remembering before I start moving. And it looks like our radio tower's down too. So we'll have to repair that. But that's okay. That one's not so bad. It looks like I got a couple Discord messages I need to check. We'll do that as we get the hash at Oscar. Okay, run up here, and maybe we'll get lucky and I will find where that crash happened. Nothing critical, looks like. Okay. That's okay. Oops. 14FD142AOB. SV target Charlie. I didn't get a new hook either. That'll have to come with our next shopping visit. Oh yeah, so thing I learned from watching someone else. This log right here is full of MREs. And you can just take them with you and sell them on day one and make a whole bunch of money. I think it was like 1,000 credits I saw they had on day one just from going in there. What they actually did was they grabbed one of the trash bins from around the base so you can fit it in your inventory. And then they ran out there, filled the trash bin with MREs, put the trash bin back in their inventory, and ran back to base and sold everything. Which is kind of nuts to have 1,000 on day one. That's a frame and 4 GPUs. If you want. Or scuba mask day one. It was kind of funny seeing them like, I have a horn? How did I do that? The alt button. Oh, turn. Okay. I have to honk at a monster now. I gotta find a monster and honk at it. Okay, 1176F5E20E. And the last one is SV target TR2. Reset that transformer. Gotta say, I'm feeling like I'm not having a whole lot of time in these days. I must be running slow today. Alright, here's TR2. Gotta do a reset. Alright, this is the one that was on fire, wasn't it? And while we're here, there is something I want to pick up. I think it was over here. Oh, I need to eat. There we go. Find me a shovel. Yeah, here we go. And some bones. I will take your skull home for posterity. Alright, so I wanted to pick that thing up quick because I really should have a radiation suit on for that, because that is a radioactive capsule. But as long as it is in your inventory, it doesn't impact you. It has to be out, like, it has to exist in the world. So either you're holding it in your hand, or you have it down on a desk. Apparently. Or I'm just getting super cancer right now. One of those two. Can't tell you which for sure. Is that Kerfer? No, it isn't. Was there a mannequin that froze up and got swept down the river? The world may never know. Okay. Now we gotta repair you. Oh, before I get too far. Use radioactive capsule. Get out of my inventory. Just in case. I think this last update got a little bit better with the having Kel look down at you when you look up thing. It's been happening a lot less. That'll be more useful down there. If it survives the fall. How do I get an animal skull? You know what? Is there one in the murder hut? With the animals on the wall? I wonder. I bet there is. Just a plastic bottle. Alright, signal done. Where are you going, Kerfer? Kerfer is going so far away. Alright, we're gonna wipe these before we use them. Just in case they want to blow up on us again. Right, that's done. I gotta find a way to get more aliens and more spookums out here. How are we gonna have anybody to romance if we don't have anyone out here? Also, I'm feeling more and more like the signals are starting to just mess with me. Just for fun. It's like, where is it? Just... I'm on one side of you, now I'm on the other side. Am I that bad? Am I missing them all? Here we go. There's one. Invalid target. Okay. Upgrades. Sensor success rate. Why? Because I'm tired of failed signals. I should also improve transformer stability. 45? Yeah, we can afford that. Hello? Do we have a friend? You know, come to think of it, I didn't hear the radar go off before. Not seeing anything. Yeah, that's done. Let's send this out. Oh! What the heck was that? Okay. They're ramping up their game a bit. Is this a paper alien launcher? Oh, that got me good. What the heck? Also... Wow, I panicked bad. That flew into the next room? Yeah, event over. The aerials are not having me. I'm pretty sure that's who's doing it. Oh no, I did get some cancer. Because that's how that works, right? MedDB. If you cough once, it could be nothing, or it could be cancer. They are seriously ramping up their prankitude. Oh, and Kerfer's stuck outside. Jesus. Why are they so much more aggressive this time through? It's just like jump scaring me with these little paper aliens. Okay, that's done. Hey. Why weren't you running? Alright, Kerfer, good job. You're my only friend here. Maybe that's why the aliens won't come out to be my friend. Because when I have an alien come out, I hack them to pieces with the friggin' axe because they scare the crap out of me. It's just paper, though. It's not the real alien. That really did get my heart rate up. Ooh. Wait, no. Clean it. They've been very rude. Pranking you. Okay, daily done. Nice. Alright, so we can get 4 GPUs, which would max out our thing. Or I need to get another hook. Because mine's missing. I don't know what happened to it. I'm going to add that to favorites. And let's get a thermometer to check my health. Because I might have given myself some super cancer. I don't know why I am so blind to the GPUs. Because I'm not on favorites. Okay, there we go. Thermometer, hook, GPU. Who's on the radar? Somebody all the way out there. 660. Oh, that's distance and altitude. That's not coordinates. It's not very helpful. I can't plot a location if you don't give me a vector or coordinates. All right, maybe we go to bed early tonight so we can get started sooner on the next day. Get a little more done, have a little more time to play during the daytime. Or should I get like a coffee machine and just stay awake forever? Never sleep. There's an idea. Expensive, but 'tis an idea. All right. Let's go. I swear, if you hit me with that again. You hit me with the freaking paper aliens one more time. Place. Place. Oh, I'm gonna be out of metal, aren't I? Give me all the metal scrap. There really isn't any, is there? Oh, I'm still doing okay. I'm at 94. And collect. I need 2 more metal scrap to finish out the GPUs. Maybe I make a run out for a bunch of metal scrap at one of the transformers next. Or you know what? I can tear these things apart. Maybe the gas cans need to go somewhere a little safer. Just saying. I really should find a better place to store those. Ammo box? Okay. We got an MRE. I think that's all the food items in there. I don't see any metal. Rubber trash. Coal. Metal scrap. Hold. Place. Power up. 69 points. Nice. Yeah, I heard that server go down. We'll, sort through this stuff later. What is in here now? I don't even remember. Oh, I gotta do that to open it. We got a bunch of paper and plastic. Okay. See, the thing is, I almost only care about metal and electronic scrap. But, I keep collecting it. Collect. Okay. Electronic scrap. And there's another potato. Plastic scrap. Here's metal scrap. So we're gonna need that scrap soon enough. We're getting real close to getting a curve for Omega. Real close. Who is storing all these potatoes in here? With the random bits and bobs. Oh, it's getting close to bedtime. I don't see any potatoes there. Yeah, it's midnight. Alright, storage. Potatoes. Spare MREs. Let's not play games with these 4 drives I've picked up and just turn them into electronic scrap right away. And we gotta find a place for the bone. Wasn't I storing body parts somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that was the other save. Okay. We're gonna store you right here, friend. Let's get to bed. Oh. One more rotation of signals. Then we go to bed. I do not see our friend, Mr. Insomniac. You know, I keep saying, like, I feel like I'm not getting as much, I'm not doing as much on this run of the game, but I need to remember that, like, I'm kind of starting, like, I guess we're over 3 weeks in now. Okay, maybe I am a little slower this time, but I also started in the winter event, for the last time, and that, like, there's some hard parts of it, but there's also just the tree that just gives you a bunch of random gifts. And that's where I got a lot of my stuff from. So, like, all the caffeine food that I could handle. And we also had things like plushies popping out of the containers. You know? So maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself for this run. I don't think that's doing anything. All right. Going to bed with a little energy boost. Should wake up a little sooner. Should start the day a little sooner. 15 minutes to the next ad break. I heard that. Oh, something's happening. Okay, that was northish. We'll have to remember that. We'll go check out there tomorrow, hopefully. Very dark night. Oh. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I wonder if your energy carries over in the dream. So what if, like, you get a nightmare immediately, but you're at 0? Okay. Knocks you out of the dream, but maximum energy, so progress. Okay. We get to start a little earlier today. God damn it. Alright, that contraption's gotta go outside. Cool prank, guys. You're very funny. Okay. I think we'll do one more day before we call it the end of the stream. Unfortunately, we just got pranked by aliens. We didn't get any that we could actually, like, interact with. Okay. Well, let's clear this drive. That's a weird one. Very weird one. Okay. Next. Set. Thing. 2 signals level 3. We're gonna make it 4. Why? Because I'm not doing bad on signals. Oh. Very sensitive one. We're gonna lock it there and call it good. Are you done? Why are you not processing? There we go. Okay. Oh. Did we lose? Looks like we lost 2 in here. Let's see how all the satellite servers are doing. Okay, they're not bad. Looks like we want to hit TR1 as well. And I'm gonna do these myself for the pay. Get a little bit of bonus money. 30042063. Yeah, those are still calibrating. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, next, we'll buy another GPU board, because why not? Tear off, well, report, tear off, hold, X-ray, whiskey, golf, and 1. XWG1. That's actually a perfect order. XWG1. And Sierra. For our crash. Okay, that's done. Oh, but the detector's slow. Okay, maybe I need to pick up the detector. Will that speed you up? Oh, that's so slow. Alright. I am low-key getting mini jump scared by Rock Pet every time I get off the computer. Okay. GPU farm running at max. I heard that. I don't see anything. I saw the splashes. Oh ho 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 ho! You're so tricky. No, you don't get the axe. I forgot to turn off the thing in the basement. Whoops. You hear that? That's where you get to go next. Mm-hmm. That's right. In you go. Is that closed? Okay, I can't manipulate it when it's running. So it must be good. Well, you know what? We'll put you somewhere safe. I feel like you should be done by now. Close. There we go. Also, you knocked over my chair. Come on, finish burning. Be gone with ye. I'll come back. Oh, no, 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 no. How is it that I can fit the axe in my inventory, but not the skull? That's weird. Oh, you know what? The axe doesn't have a name. I wonder if it's like a test item. I like how it just says bone. Yeah, 11 versus an MRE taking 29. Yeah, I think that axe is not finished. Speaking of... Oh, wow, not a lot. Okay. Maybe I want to use the hacksaw because you get more items out of it. You really gonna make this difficult, huh? You know what? Fine. I hope you enjoyed that life. Yeah, the axe... Even, like... The axe is powerful on its own, but... With that added... bonus there... Holy cow. Is it potent. Okay, this is done. We gotta add in 1 minute. I can't really skip that, so we're gonna let it run. We're gonna just set that there. And I guess I'm gonna try and figure out how to get the metal detector upgraded. And if I can't do that, then we're just gonna go out there. Do our daily. Yeah. Electronic scrap. Ooh, there's a potato. Okay. Add in 10 seconds. Go grab your drink. Go stretch. Go do not be advertised to. Alright, yeah. Okay, we're gonna just go out and get our dailies done here. We're off to hit the X-ray. Oh, I think it's across the water, isn't it? I don't come out to X-ray all that often. Probably merit some more exploration. X-ray 23A7943354. SV target. Whiskey. Okay. Back across the river again. Oh, that's the starting area. The checkpoint. I am glad that I feel like I'm going over rocks easier than normal on the ATV. That feels like an improvement. 30 more seconds of ads. Two EDB 4B9CA. SV target Gulf. And we'll go check on the Great Protector. So I'm pretty sure he was missing last time. Okay, we're back from commercial. Nope. Okay. So we got 2 hash codes. Pondered what might be out at X-ray. Hey! You're back! Weren't you missing? William the Protector. It is William the Protector. Okay. I'm not crazy. But yeah, you were missing for a little bit. Let's finish these hash codes and see if we can't find the source of those impact sounds. Okay, on to Gulf. We already hit X-ray and whiskey. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. But I need it up there. Okay, we're gonna do the hook way. Okay, get up there. Come on. There we go. Is that faster? I don't know. But it worked. Alright, Gulf. 0662 ACCCA2. SV target TR1. And then we'll go check out CRC. I keep seeing those things and thinking that they're friggin' mannequins. We'll check out the sounds of the crashes. See if there's anything to spot there. And then... there's the ATV. Okay. And then, if there's time left, we will... oh. Good crash. Good crash. If there's time, we will... I don't know, maybe we'll check out the mound that I found and see if the metal detector detects anything. There's also the mound... where is it? By the cave. I don't think I marked the cave coordinates, though. Which I should totally do that. Get that metal scrap. How are you doing? 59, you're fine. 59 health. Okay, reset that. Double check the back. All clear. And then I said visit Sierra. Which... oh, right, we've got... we're out here by the aerials. Which, spoilers, that's what these guys are called, apparently. Thank you, Wiki. They made a little treehouse. And they've got these beast guns. So I joked before on stream, they look like they could be squirt guns with the nozzles. I think they actually are. Alright. I'm not going to anger them more. Or maybe I already have because I took a poster that they were cooking, I guess. So I have heard a way to appease the aerials is to give them shrimp. Which, you know what? While I'm here, hold. We are at Papa Victor. I'm going to make a note. Bring shrimp. And maybe we can get them to stop pranking us if we give them a peace offering. I can't believe how vicious they've been for... as far as I can tell, the sin is that I folded up their picnic blanket. I didn't even take it. I just folded it. I might have tried to take it, but I couldn't. But it looked like they had already moved on. Oh, no. Ow. I'm not doing so hot on the ATV right now. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to flip again. Okay, let's find Sierra. And see if we can't find the cause of the explosions. This fence is the worst fence. Just always directly in the way. Whenever I need to get over this hill. Well, last time we only explored one of these. What's the other one look like? They all look the same? Kinda looks like it. You know what I should do while I'm here? Let's check this one and see if it is jammed up and not working right. Maybe there's actually something I need to do there. Where the gears weren't all spinning right. Oh no. Hi, Cal. Okay. I am glad I used that rope. There we go. Okay, that's spinning. That looks exactly the same. So it is probably not something wrong with that one in particular. Kind of clipping a little bit there, aren't you? What is that? Is that my torso and my chest blending together? Or my torso and my legs? Okay, here's Sierra. This one dead ahead, I think. So, out here somewhere. Do we see any signs of a crash? I don't think I've ever been up there. You're fine. That was nothing. Oh, it's just fence. It's just fenced off. Bet that fence loads as we get closer. Hey, what is that? That looks like a thing. Shovel, shovel. No. How do I get... Hello? Is there someone out here that wants to get bonked with a shovel? Hmm. It's just a twig. Okay. 165, 166, 666. Let's mark that. Negative 166, negative 666. Buried. I don't know what this is. A VCR? Whoops. That is not the crouch button. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't think that's what caused the impact. It doesn't look... It looks like it was buried or washed over, not something that just crashed to the earth. I don't think I'm seeing anything. What was that impact? Okay, well... I'm not going to be able to chase this forever. So while I'm here, I'm going to reset TR3, because we just happen to be here anyway. That's going to be metal, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and now I can't put my shovel away. What do I drop? I don't need the potato. Okay, I don't see... I don't see any wrecks. Is that where the cave is? I think that's the cave. We want to mark the cave, too. Get back here with a radiation suit. This is 538, 465. Cave near Romero. We'll just do that. All right, metal detector. Okay. Shovel. Old wooden box. Ball joint. Heck yeah. That had a beefy drop. Okay. Use more ball joints. Okay. I don't know how many ball joints I actually need for this curver. But we'll grab a couple. I don't know how many are in this pile here. I guess I'll leave the poster for now. Do I leave the poster? I'll leave the metal chunk. That's about all I'm going to be able to take. Oh, no, that's more than I can take. Yeah, I gotta drop the poster. Alright, we'll come back for those. Seriously, what determines valid airtime? Do I have to be boosting? Is that it? Oh no. No, see, that didn't count. Alright, we gotta get back. It's getting to the end of the day. Checking on my real world time, too. I want to wrap this up in about 30 minutes. Which will be right before the next ad. No more ad. Well, won't have to do the ads. Oh, no. Okay. We will, maybe we'll repair this when we get back. Yeah, I can hear you, stomach. I'm feeling my real-world dinner wasn't enough either. I might need to go eat some more. Maybe, oh, I was going the wrong way. Maybe I'll make myself another piece of, pita chip. Homemade pita chip. Oh, that's not the park button. Just a tiny crash. Nothing big. I heard something on the radar. I actually am surprised that that box survived the fall. I really am. Okay. Reset that. Hello, Cal. I don't really have good snacks in the house. So I think I'm gonna have to get just make more pita. Alright, we got our report. Is all set. We forgot to set up another signal. I'm getting real bad about that all of a sudden. Getting a little brain dead. This is done, though. That sounds like it's the same one we just got. Did I, like, forget to stow you away or something? Alright, well, let's turn this in. We'll collect our pay. Get that out of the doorway so it'll actually shut. Send it. $326 points off the GPU farmer, and then what, like 100? Did I just see like a one frame thing? Maybe I really am getting tired. Okay. How are the servers doing? We got 2 dead in here. November is down. Alright, let's fix these. 4, 2, 3, 3, 5, 2, 4, 4. Two, 5, 1, 3, 5, 5, 2, 0. Alright, Kerfer. Hello? Wake up. Wake up. I want you to go do some repairs for me. And then, where were we storing Kerfer parts? They in here? Yeah, okay. So, ball joints. 6 ball joints. 6 knee joints. I don't think that's actually going to be useful. So, let's find something to do with you later. That's recycling. Here's Kerfer. Plastic, metal, electronics, glass, AI Omega module, and Kerfer parts. Plastic, metal, electronics, camera, Kerfer parts. Plastic, metal, electronic, radioactive capsule, Kerfer parts. Plastic, metal, electronics, 2 elbow, knee, 4 ball joint, Kerfer parts. So that's 2 and 4. That's 2 and 4. So I'm going to need 2 more ball joints from the sounds of it. We got to run out there again, which is fine. This is a real friggin' cluster. But looks like we got like 300. Oh, like 250 for our daily effort. Okay. Don't trust you. Whoops. I'm not sure why I tried to throw that when I was walking over to it anyway, but... You asshole! I just cleared you! Okay, so that can't be trusted, period. We gotta clean up again. Hooray. I don't think it's gonna be as bad on this one, though. Now that's another wasted signal because of exploding drives. I'm pretty sure those are the drives that were found on the roof, just out in the wild, that weren't there before. I literally just cleared that drive, though. I don't know why it explodes still. So I guess that does answer that question, that you can't just clear away the threat. Gaussian field theory. This is incredible. The data helps explain so much about deep space field theory. We don't even know where to begin. There are flux patterns like we've never seen, and you can actually hear the shapes interacting. At least we think that's what we're hearing. Nice job. Keep them coming. All right. All right. Radar's picking up a couple of friends. And we had... Oh, Juliet went down. How's Kerfer doing? I don't see our friend the Insomniac. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, Kerfer. I really hope the next patch brings better pathing for you, so that you stop jumping in the river. Yeah, that thing I just told you not to do. Okay, good luck. You hear that? Okay. Okay, that is straight down the river. Straight down the river. Let's take a look from the map. Hang on a second. First, we're gonna have to boost our energy a little bit. So that's out towards Tango, I think. Whatever that was launching off into space. Right, I did tear those up. Okay, so we're here. The bridge was here. And it was pretty much down the river. I think it was like in this line. So we gotta investigate Tango. Alright. We'll have to do that on the next stream. But I'm leaving myself these notes so that we can definitely do those investigations. First, we'll get this signal queued up. All right, and I got more Discord messages. I'm a little over checking them, I know, right now. I had to drive somebody to work. I had to drive girlfriend to work. Because of a car that with the battery that seems to be dying. So I'm keeping a little bit of an extra eye out for those kinds of messages of, hey, come save me because I can't start the car. So yeah, I gotta be a little extra vigilant for that. I don't really trust these drives. Oops. Get in there. I know that clearing them now does not guarantee that they're safe. But I'm doing it anyway, just in case. Because we've lost 2 signals recently because of Kerfer. We've lost 2 signals recently because of exploding drives. Is that you down there? No. Where are you? Don't like that. Don't like things randomly splashing in the water that are invisible. Alright, let's see if we can't free Kerfer remotely. Because I can't seem to find where Kerfer's at. Manual. There you go into the river. Get up. No, don't overcorrect. Just a little bit. It's like actively works against you. You get near, and it will just steer you in the wrong direction. I hate these controls so much. Oh my god. Okay. Just go max speed, get out of there. At the same time, the real world cat is getting upset too. So I'll have to check to see what's going on with that. It's probably, I don't like my water or something. That's just a firefly. Kerfer, where are you? I'm gonna have to run up and down this whole river tomorrow, aren't I? Okay. I'm too tired to run. I've already showered and... Oh, you can't climb either when you're tired. Alright. Well, we'll go get to bed. We're going to do the same thing we did yesterday, because I think that worked out pretty well. One, I'm tired closer to the appropriate time. And two, we had more hours to work with, and we got to mess around a little bit. Go looking for things. So we're going to repeat the process. Shower and poop before bed. If we can poop again. Wash your filthy hands. Filth Awareness Administration. Alright, going to sleep. Well, we really struck out here for trying to find people to find demons or ghosts or aliens or anything out there. We got pranked. Somebody threw a paper alien at us. We got a mannequin, but mannequins we're not gonna mess with them. The bad blood runs too deep. Yeah, 7 a.m. We get started. Yeah, that's good. Alright, Kerfer, are you still trying? You're just in the river somewhere. Alright. We're gonna get a signal going. And then go hunt down Kerfer. There we go. Successful ping. Kerfer's still got plenty of battery. We ain't gotta worry. Okay, no explosion. Good. There we go. And get our frequency. Oh! Holy cow, that is... Get it exactly right. Pixel perfect or you miss it. Go at 1/100th the speed. Look at that. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, holy cow. Okay. Okay, let that go. Alright, Kerfer. Take 2 in the daylight. Where are you, buddy? You still drowning? Get this out of here. Sticks making me think there's mannequins sneaking up on me. Kerfer's just not near the bridge. All right, we gotta go get the ATV out there. We gotta run the river. Don't run up the ramp. Silly as it is, we just trip every time. hear that. Okay. I know there's a paper alien coming. I'm on to you now. Where? Where'd you put it? Where are you throwing it from? I heard that metal clang. See, now I'm on guard for you. Watch, this one's gonna be a paper alien plus axe thrown at my head or something. Nope. I heard it. Oh, right, the key card. Must have got knocked away with the last exploding drive. Okay. Nothing there. Are you down here? We're still at 5 meats. Whatever that means. Did you put it in the bedroom? I swear. Okay, it's not up here. It's not in the bathroom. It's out here? Oh, here's another one of these drives. Okay. We're, those are only to be used for recycling. I heard you. Did you not prank me this time? Huh? It's going to be like a prank where you put, like in Minecraft, you put 3 sheeps in someone's base, or 3 chickens, and you name them 1, 2, and 4. And then they spend the rest of their time looking for number 3. How are you hungry? You're at 42. Alright. Well, I heard it. Hopefully you got bit by a raccoon or something, you friggin' jerks. Okay, this drive is going to recycling because I do not trust it at all. It's going to be another friggin' bomb. We're going to turn you into electronic scrap. In fact, collect, take, collect. We're doing it now before I make myself miserable. By exploding it. Okay, that's done. Right, Kerfer's still... The protectors come to us. You see him out there. William the Protector has come to us. Okay. Report, tear off, hold. 3 level 3s. One. Nope. Not what I wanted. 2, 3, 4, just because. Put that there. You're done. That asteroid almost sounds like it's chittering. Yeesh. Failed signal. Come on. Where ya at, signal? Where ya at? Got it. All right, and then while that's syncing, let's get our servers up and running. 0812245 8774054. November. How are we doing? Did you actually get November and Juliet fixed? Juliet's still down. Okay. So that means Kerfer's probably over here. Quebec, India uniform. Q, I, U. So we'll look for Kerfer while we're on our way to Quebec. And maybe we'll repair too. Q2 IU. That's our goals for today. And you. Good enough. Lock it in. Let's go save Kerfer. SV target Quebec. Which I'm assuming Kerfer's on the way to. I'm sorry, what? Don't trust you. Or you. Or you. Do I have any drives on me? No? Place. And you know what else we should do? We should not be carrying the thermometer around with us. I haven't gotten any worse, so... Close enough. Alright. Where are all these drives coming from? I don't trust a one of them. Wait, can the fake drives not be used for converting into electronic scrap? 1, 2, 3. I thought I put 4 on here. Did I not? I guess not. Okay. Anyway, Kerfer. Where are you at there, buddy? Not here. Okay. There you are. Get out of the river. It's like a cursed yellow mushroom that keeps pulling Kerfer into the water. Hope he can find his way back. Oh, ads in 15 seconds. Now's your chance. Stand up, get a drink. I promise I will be extra boring for the ad so that you don't have to pay to not miss content. I don't need to completely shut up, I guess. But I am gonna stand up and move around a little bit while we're driving. Get some blood flowing to the legs again. Okay. Reset you. Not seeing anything particularly great there. What is that? Just paper? It's fine. India is next. Which is back towards Juliet. Back across the river. Glad that happened during an ad break. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Alright, so I think this one's Juliet. That makes the one behind it India. Okay. SV hash. Whoops. India, we got 086E6CAF22. And uniform. You know, I suppose if I've got the axe, I don't need the crowbar, do I? Maybe I ditch the crowbar. Though the axe almost feels like a cheat weapon. How light it is, how much damage it does. Maybe the call is to not use the axe. It's a little too powerful, maybe. Oh, animal skull. Okay, we're back from commercial break. You missed nothing. I definitely didn't crash. Alright. We're gonna see, can we find an animal skull in here? I have, definitely extended stream. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't... I didn't get motivation to go a little bit further because I saw the viewership double in the last hour. I would be lying if I said that was not inspiration at all. We got our animal skull. Okay. There was one in there. That said, if I am going to continue, I should probably... I get a little thrown every time you say Juliet. So, you will probably never hear me say Juliet referring to Juliet, Jules, our mutual friend Kobe. It's, I almost always use Jules because Juliet is kind of a long mouthful of a name. Which is actually one of those things that, you know, when Juliet came out, we talked about that a little bit. Like, well, I'm assuming you don't want to be using your old name. Are you cool with nicknames? Because typing out Juliet a lot, especially with the double T at the end, that's... Can I just call you Jules? And it's stuck. Okay, so extending this out, we will see if I keep streaming here because Kristen will be home soonish. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Let's go get that other ball joint. First, let's go back to base and make sure Kerfer made it home. But after that, let's see if we'll get the ATV repaired up too. It's a little beat up. It's at 20%. But then we gotta get 2 more ball joints. We gotta get a good camera. We've got the radioactive symbol, or the radioactive core. Hello? What are you? Well, whatever you are, you're damaged now. Huh. Can we turn you into scrap? Y'all been dropping a lot of random stuff around the base this time. Alright. Kerfer, are you out there? Camera disabled. Kerfer is stranded. Probably. Do you show on the map when you're down? You know, I got a hunch. I got a hunch. Kerfer, are you over here? No. Oh, no. Actual. Where do we get Kerfer? I actually don't know how to recover Kerfer then. I don't know where Kerfer is. Kerfer's probably... Let's be real. Kerfer's probably in the river. But... it is really not good. Hello? Come here. Oh, we got this one already. Mom, the entities are telling me to come to space, but I don't have a spaceship. Will you buy me a spaceship? So, Kobe, you missed earlier. The paper alien pranks have been upped to making a paper alien launcher and putting it on a trigger to fling it at me as I come through the door. They are getting very spicy with their pranks. Aliens literally said, "Hey, Static, think facts, Cinderblock." Okay, I can't interact with you. But they brought me William the Protector, too. I don't know what to do about that. Oop. Yeah, this thing. Look at this. Look at this. They rigged it up and fired it. Fired one of those paper aliens at me. Okay. Put this back. I didn't turn in this, did I? No. Let's do that real quick. I'm good. I actually held onto the box this time. Actually, I don't think I've ever held it like this. Weird. They keep knocking down my friggin' radio tower. I wonder if that is them messing with it. Because since these pranks have ramped up, so has the rate at which this tower goes down. Alright, I'm going to check messages again real quick. We're okay. Clear out the notifications. Okay. Hi, Cal. Seems a little more reliable when I'm going down to get the surprise Cal. So the aliens have started... The paper alien prankster has started launching... not just the paper aliens, but they also started, like, doing a very inhuman scream to bait me in. Yeah. At least they're not messing with the GPU miner, and that thing is cooking. In fact, that is enough to get to scuba. Store favorites. Scuba tank. And then what do I want? Can we get a camera too? Oh, we totally can. Get those going. I must have really done something to upset those aliens. This can't all be from one picnic blanket. Because they are just... They prank on me so hard. Okay, this is done. They've left me exploding hard drives. They broke into my base and threw a grate at my head. I'd be more in awe of the fact that there are aliens if they were... And, you know, we aren't alone in this universe if they weren't such friggin' prankster dicks. 1, 2, 7, 3, 8, 1, 3, 4. I messed up. I'm trying to go slightly fast. Partly for pride, partly for pay. Okay. Another good day. Except for Kerfer. Kerfer is still out there. We gotta figure out what happened to Kerfer. Let's see if we can't find him sitting in the river somewhere. Try not to go in the river ourselves. Kerfer. Messing with you today is the reason why I haven't been able to check out the aliens launching off from Tango. Oh, you know what? If he goes, like, shuts down in the river, does he wash down the river? To be fair, I don't know that he's in the river. I'm just guessing. Kerfer! I've lost my cat. I've lost my cat bot. Okay. Didn't see him that way. There's also a chance Kerfer got stuck under the base. Which I can show that. There is a spot in the base that you can actually clip through the ground. And on my previous play, I briefly lost 2 Kerfer bots to the hole until I realized it was a thing and I went and found them. That's just a log, right? That's a car. Oh. Ooh. Complete with bones. Okay. Bad times there. What is that? That's a log. Ho 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 ho, you think you're sneaky, huh? You think you're sneaky? I hope Kerfer's light stays on. It'll make this a lot easier to find him in the river. I don't see him. And I'm kind of thinking the ATV's the wrong choice to go looking for him. So, I'm going to park it. We're going to grab this. Put it there. Activate. Hold. There we go. Collect. We got our scuba mask now. Do I have a battery? That's not what I wanted. Battery, drop. Yeah, we got a full charge battery. Hold, because we're going to need it soon. We're just going to run the whole river and see if we can't find a curfer. Because that is a $500 robot. Also, I've never, like, fully explored the river. Kel, you are a straight-up dolphin. Look at the air we're getting. Is that a skull? It's a white mushroom. That's fine. Alright, here's our log that is full of MREs, apparently. Yep, in that barrel. Alright. Curfer. I'm gonna have to visit every one of these stations and see if we find a robot lying dead on the ground. That's another log. I was hopeful for a second. Okay, Kerfer did not get washed down the river. Where's this river? Huh. Okay. MRE. There we go. Those are logs. What is that? Oh, that's toxic waste. Let's not do that. Let's not. That's a log, right? That's a log. Restricted area? Okay. How close am I to the edge of the map? Is it actually out of bounds? Yeah, it probably is. I don't like continuing to hear the splashes behind me. Oh. Energy. Right. That's a thing. Okay. We gotta get back. And we're gonna do it slow. We might pass out here in the wilderness. What joy that will be. That's the out-of-bounds tree area. Oh, this is going to be a long walk if I can't sprint. I heard something. Like a little pitter-patter of tiny feet or something. Is that the... That's the radar tower. Radio tower. We're going straight to that. Beeline it back. I'm going to guess Kerfer got stuck on a foundation of one of these satellite dishes and then collapsed at it. You know what? I might even be able to look it up. Because now I get the notifications of what's gone down. So I could follow the path. Assuming it's not too far back in the logs. I think it was Juliet to November, if I remember. If I can't find it. Oh, we might pass out here. Actually, I think if we hit 0, we just like start falling down and taking damage. But we don't get like knocked out. Not unless the insomniac gets us. Tell you what, though, walking through the woods in the dark, hell of a lot creepier than riding an ATV. Especially when you can't run. Alright, now that I've left the base, I'm gonna go in here. Alien prank? No? Alright, fine. I surrender. There's no more paper aliens. That last time you did the sound, it was because you got William the Protector on my front lawn for some reason. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, and ads. 30 minutes. I got a little sync with those. Oh, nightmare. Where the frick? Burger! Yum. This is a good dream. A dream where you get to eat burgers? That's a good dream. Everything is hamburgers. Yeah, I think this is literally the hamburger model over and over and over again. Burger! No, give me the burger. Yes, burger. What a good nightmare. So, I have never completed this nightmare, but I'm pretty sure you just gotta, like, find all the hamburgers. But, I I think I just get impatient and I start running too fast. And the controls are a little loosey-goosey. So I'm, like, I just start sprinting through them like I can do it, I can get all the burgers. And then, like, I end up accidentally running off a cliff and dying. Burger. Okay. I love their weird obsession with chicken burgers. Oh! Okay, I don't know why I failed that one. Maybe I didn't do it fast enough? Oh. Now a thing's happening. What's happening tonight? There's William. Protect me, William. Don't worry about the cough, it's just a little cancer. We got the drone coming in. Is it midnight? It's 1 a.m. Thank you, delivery drone. I guess it was nothing. Whatever it was, it woke me up. Alright, so I already knew I had to buy a second Kerfer. 333. I don't like that. I don't like that. 333 is a cursed time. Nothing? No metaparanoia? You're just waking me up for no reason? Jerk. So it's already... Why am I struggling to stay asleep? I don't want to sleep. Yes, I do. Fine. We're starting our day at 5 a.m. You know what it is? Kel's just racked with guilt about losing Kerfer. Just cannot handle it. But there is some good news, since we did find an animal skull. I started this stream with the idea of chasing after an event tied to the animal skull. The joke about it's Singles Awareness Day, so let's go find someone or something to shack up with. And the animal skull is step one. God, that is morbid. They're just... That is very questionable said aloud. It will make sense, I promise. I mean, it won't, but... It, you'll get it. Alright. I need... Here's what we're gonna do. Animal skull. Okay, I need to place. I've really got to figure out the command of place from hand. Here we go. Oh, it didn't close. There we go. That's a perfect time for an autosave. Yeah. You know, I thought that was going to burst into flames. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Oh, and we gotta get some other stuff. Some other things I saw pop up. 4, 6, 2, 5, 3, 1, 1, 2. 8, 2, 0, 3, 2, 4, 9, 1. Not a new record. Okay. Uniform and Yankee window. Oh, that's all after. Okay, so I need... Where is it? SCR? Use J and K to scroll the log. They are not scrolling. Okay, so I see that I saw that the thing failed at Juliet, so I'm going to check Juliet and hope for the best. Oh, we have a friend outside to the north. Let's go see if we can get a peek. Up. Hello, friend. Hello? Oh, I heard it. I heard a step in the grass. Hello? Now it's over here. Did you see it? Caught a glimpse of it. William, you'll protect us, right? If it's bad? Microwaving animal skulls to create demonic guttural growls. That's... You'll protect us if it did something bad, right? We gotta get one of these up to the bathroom again to clean that toilet. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Yeah, now that I know that I can actually use these things regularly for stamina boosts, I'm gonna do it all the time. What I need, though, is a way to fill this bucket up upstairs. Oh, actually, there is a way. I forgot. I saw that. Okay. There we go, nice and clean. That's not recovering my stamina, but it is filling the bucket. And that's enough for me. Okay. Alright, so today, I think, we will go retrieve an AI module. Hello? No me gusta. No me gusta nada. That's where that other drive went. Wait, this whole thing shifted over. I don't like that either. Let's do this. Oh, you know what I want to do before I do that? Oh! Oh. We're going to, lock that door. And lock this one. Even though... I guess it can come through the roof, but still. The roof of that room. Okay, I gotta get my head together. I can't be afraid of it. I summoned it for Singles Awareness Day. And look, they're even bringing Valentine's Day gifts. Don't be afraid. Okay. I hear you out there. William, you're gonna protect me, right? There's two things out there now. I think I can hear it right outside the wall there. While we're at it, Maxwell's currently active, and I think that was the command. I don't know. Something like that. I'll go home. Alright. Definitely a little shaken. I do not want to be hunting for Kerfer. While whatever that is going on. There's 4 of them now? One, two, three, 4. I think? No, 5. There's 2 very close, right around the base. 2 to the south. And 1 to the... Oh. Hello, friend. Will you be my friend? No? Okay. So they don't care if the doors are locked, so we're just going to keep those open. William, you're not really... well... They must be okay if you're not doing anything, right, William? Right? Oh, look at that. They left a trail. I think I have multiple events kicking off at once. No. Okay. Oh, we got some more bones up here. Hooray. Here's something out there. It's always hard to tell if it's a legit issue or not. Oh, look. Look at that. We got little effigies or something. Okay. Oh, more bones over there. Hooray. Loving your decoration choices there. More bones there, too. Okay. You're just scattering bones everywhere. Where are you getting all these bones? You know what? I'm gonna need this. Let's, get the daily task. Right, that is... Hold. Report. Tear off. And then check our check our transformers. TR3 probably needs some help. I want these open now. Oops, that's not right. There. That is the collapse button, not the friggin' look button. I'm so shook I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, okay. Okay, friendo. Definitely not hallucinations from the definitely not cancer. Look at all these. That is a trail. Where are you trying to lead me? In the middle of one event. Ooh, let's chase a different event. Human-like person understand. Understandable communication. No enemy receive gift. Okay. A bunch of strange brownies. That's what these are. Air quotes, brownies. Well, I guess I'm going to pick all these up. I'm going to get jump scared by skull goat face. Because we're not in the middle of an event. So I can actually save right now, can't I? Okay. I'm going to go back to the base and find that the entire base is filled with brownies or paper aliens or some crap. I saw that stump out of the corner of my eye. Friggin' panicked. Please be kind. I'm surprised I can hold all these. These must be, like, near weightless. More bones. We got bones and brownies. No, no cockroach. These are my brownies. Come on, pick it up. Okay, we got all those. Now we've got effigy things. How much are those brownies? Oh, those are super light. Okay. I saw you. William, you're doing a good job of making sure he doesn't hurt me. He's a big, scary man. 106? Okay, let's do this. There we go. Oh, we're back to meta paranoia. Hooray. Where's my clock? Oh. How'd you get over there? Okay. I'm gonna have to order more drives soon. I can hear them messing stuff up outside. Just banging rocks together outside. Oh, okay. Good enough. We'll go with that. All right. With Kerfer down, I'd have to do all these fixes myself, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Let's figure out our plan. RUQ. RUQ. And how is our TR3 should be visited? Human-like person understandable communication, no enemy, receive gate. Okay. We'll add that to the pile. So let's do 3RQU. 3RQU. That's the plan for today. Oh, and we're going to stop at Juliet. QJU. Just leaving bones all over the place, man? Come on. You want ants? That's how you get ants. And because I once again forgot... SV target TR3. No. This way. So I'm not totally convinced the goat skull demon is real. That might just be a hallucination. I'd think he'd have done something by now. Oh, while we're out here, we can grab another ball joint, too. And then The only thing we'll be missing is the safe and its contents, which we have the tools for now. Okay, that path was much better than the ones I've previously taken. I need to take that from now on. Are you serious? Who just threw shit at me? Friggin' rude. Alright, on to Romeo. Now I got it mixed up in my head. Is it Romeo or Romero? Who are you? Romeo. Romeo 171E28E7C6. Then we're going to Quebec. And before they do that, we're going to see if we can find another pair of just logs. Just logs. Another set of ball joints down there. I think I saw we pulled up 4 boxes and I just could only take the contents of 3. Is that right? Got that one. Collect. Okay, no, we only got 3. So let's get our metal detector. Right there. Shovel. There we go. It's all the ball joints we're gonna need. Now, can we find ourselves Kerfer? Somewhere between Juliet and November, most likely. You know, it should be much easier for me to remember. R is Romeo, considering that Juliet is also on the list. Day 14. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down. I have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them, so we don't have to climb on dry as concrete walls. We don't give up. We are going down for answers. Okay. Is there anything here? Something outside there. I'm not worrying about that. The metal detector will find just random bits of, like, metal and plastic and stuff that you can dig up for more resources, but I'm not at that point where I need to do that level of resource gathering. This is Quebec. Okay. paper. 16904 FC011. SV target Juliet. Oh, how hard could it be to find a bright neon pink cat bot in the middle of the woods? Should be easy, shouldn't it? It's not even like thick forestation, it's just... It's almost more field than it is forest. Okay, I don't see a cat bot stuck on there. There you are. Been looking for you. Did I need Juliet? No. Okay. So you get to come back with me. Oh! Apparently I tripped. Or got smacked upside the head. Did I... Yeah, I put the paper away. Okay. Alright, Catbot. You are gonna need to go for a little ride with me. And to do that... You're gonna get the best treatment. Oh, before I go... We gotta get the last location. Not that paper. Where's he? Did I drop the other paper? I totally did. Hold. There we go. Uniform. Unfortunately, because we spent so long looking for you, I don't have time to drive you back to the base right away. So you gotta come out with me to uniform. But we'll be back. We'll get you plugged in soon. It'll be okay. Funny, I expected the battery to die, like, getting stuck on a bit of geometry, and nope. Was probably in the middle of fixing that server when it went out. This is golf. This is not uniform. We got a cat blot flail. Alright, if that demon comes back, I'm gonna hit him with the ATV. And then I'm gonna hit him with the flailing cat bot. Maybe I should check out that mound too before we go back. Okay, uniform 20B8B6EB73. Here we go. 9351111. That was 3 and no, I got it right. Okay. Let's take a short little detour here. I'm gonna check out this. Alright, that's not part of the mound, but... Oh yeah, canned food. See, like, you can find random stuff with this. Reset you just because we're here. And I didn't bring the shrimps. So we're gonna ignore that. How is it in-game that you're supposed to figure out that those aliens like shrimps? I'm not totally sure. Maybe you catch them, like, eating shrimps at some point? Or, like, find their camp is full of them or something? Oh, right. Okay, so we're near Tango. I don't think I brought the scuba mask, did I? I did. But I don't have a free hook right now. Alright. Yeah, let's do this later. Kerfer, I've yanked you around enough today. Alright, Goat Demon, are you still hanging out around the house? Around the base? Am I gonna be able to save here? Okay. Take back my rope there, and let's get you on a charger. I'll just put you right here for now. There we go. And while we're at it, we'll get a second Kerfer. I forgot. I think I took an ask of the chat. Oh. Oh? Oh, Jesus. Can I reset the alarm? I don't see any commands for that. What a mess. Oh. Okay, I guess the alarm's done. Hello? Oh. Good time for an autosave. I think it goes this way. Crash. Person. Person run to. Turn away. Maybe it goes bottom to top? I see human with a weapon and light. Okay, I don't know. I can't make that out. Okay. Well, things are starting to happen. That event is now over. It knocked out all my lights. Not a fan of that. Oh, right, we can put the... Well, these are probably all over the place now. We got a neat poster, though. I think. There's no lights in that room. There's still something to the south. That room doesn't have lights. You know, maybe I can give the goat man some of this meat. Right? There we go. I'm gonna lock that one because I never remember that it's there. The water didn't spill. That huge explosion knocks everything around. Cookbook literally on the other side of the room. The bucket of water's fine, though. William, you'll protect us, right? You know what? Oh, I'm too tired. We need to push through this just a little bit more. But we're gonna make this the last day. Next time, we will have to use our scuba set to go and get the safe off of the bottom of the lake for our last part of Kerfer Omega. For real, y'all made such a mess. That's just a normal sound. That's not aliens. It's not aliens or demons. Alright, we'll get this queued up. And then we're gonna call it a night, I think. Now, what do I buy with this money real quick? Let's get... I don't see anything I need immediately. I guess we'll save it for next time. Kind of surprised the demon left. Or maybe it hasn't. I feel like I can still hear it messing around out there. Oh, look at all those things out there. Yeah, let's go check them out. We'll save cleanup for next time. This one was a little less chill than it has been. So a little bit of base tidying might be a worthwhile endeavor. Look at you, knocked a bone to stand up on edge. Oh, there was a demon. So I know he has a proper name. I just don't know what it is. But, maybe I'll look that up and we talk about it next time. But after almost a full day of streaming, between 2 streams, I'm ready to call it. Okay. So we're gonna go to sleep. And then make sure nothing happens in the middle of the night. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid. That's the plan. And hope I don't wake up to getting Kali Mod by this demon. But I guess the pranksters are we're on good terms now. They left me a 108 brownies. I'm actually going to sleep through the night, aren't I? Nope. As soon as I said something. Okay. I'm also... There's a good chance that I'm going to turn off the... That is a bright ball over there. You see that? That just moved there, right? That's not like a street lamp? Maybe it was. I thought I saw it move there. Okay, well, this is going to be the end of the stream. We have so much tidying up to do from the last one, or from that last huge event. I don't know, maybe that thing came down. No, we saw the demon after it happened. He's just hanging around. He's just hanging around. Okay. Yeah, so let's find someone to raid. Oh, I see a bunch of Stardew Valley. I don't still have the stream description on Stardew Valley, do I? Let me check. No, it's on Voices as a Void. Voices of the Void. Search and filter. Let's see. Let's look for another person to get surprised with a bunch of people. This one's cute. Zesty Mimi Chibi. Let's do it. Okay, those of you that came out, thanks for coming out. I'm going to kick you over to Zesty Mimi. Hopefully she treats you well. I have not rated a single person that I know yet, and that's going to continue, so hopefully they're nice. All right. You have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.